Ой. Уищ.
Howdy, recruit.
Mom always said nothing good ever happens after dinner. back in the day. Company Fort was where they stored all sorts of munitions. Town held it for a time, but then the Devil Riders took it over. Like most things. Figured a snake like Stickley would hold up with Devil Riders.
Let the slaughter commence. For no one swindles me and lives to tell the tale.
Stands to figure that a crook like Doc Stanley would partner up with the Devil Riders. No doubt they were getting a cut of the take.
Doc Stanley's been preying on sod-brain folk like my late husband for too long. Let's increase the pressure on that pumping wheel and cut off his supply.
Satisfying. This is my purpose. Vengeance is a virtue. Just wait, then I'll hurt you.
There we go. Now that the pressure's up, blast that pumping well a new one, gun-wise.
You looking at someone, Tomodachi? Oh, no! Just sit here a spell. Face the dinner! Now, lay down your arm. I'll make it quick. I knew.
Let them hear your rage.
Crap, I got a hand!
You there, how are your last breaths going?
Devil sands!
Too many to count.
You're done for now! Time to give the devils their
Yeah, that would just about do it.
Again, you impress me, my dear gunslinger. Now that we've cut Doc Stanley's core supply, we gotta destroy his entire stock. Head to the refinery. Way I figured if he's got no inventory, he can't prey on desperate idiots like my late husband. May the sand take his stupid soul.
Так, а стрим-то работает? Все репортит, а кто этот Twitch знает?
From what I hear, that charlatan also stole some chemicals from the old company facility. Then went and mixed it with a jigger of sarsaparilla, a shot of liquid core, and a dash of devil pepper. Then had the gall to call it a miracle cure. Wish I'd thought of that.
Doc Stanley produced his miracle elixir out of old company refinery equipment. But there was nothing refined about his operation.
Now, let's take the fight to Doc Stanley by using his own damn elixir again him. Find some so we can get this explosive show started.
Go and meet death. Overwhelm them.
That elixir might not do anything Doc Stanley says, but it's damn good at making things burst into flames. May my late husband rest in sizzling pieces. Now jab that vial of garbage into the stockpile and take it out. This is gonna be so good.
It is done, and yet it is not.
Oh, come on then. It just needs a bit of encouragement. Do what you do best. Light it up and watch it burn.
Ain't seen that much fire and chaos since the bloodbath at Quinceañera Gulch.
That two-bit con artist just got a taste of his own medicine. Job ain't done yet, though. Keep at it. Now that Doc Stanley's elixir inventory has gone to ruin, why don't you go ahead and destroy all his refinery equipment so we can't produce any more of that trash?
Bring it on, you bastard!
dead. You know that, right?
What the hell is happening out there? Executive sales team, assemble! We've got saboteurs among us.
Pause! I'm calling pause! I've got him in my sight!
The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Hey, whoever you are, listen up. I never met a customer I couldn't buy off or reason with using money. Come on over and let's chat.
Whatever your quarrel, friend, I got the cure. How's a lifetime supply of Doc Stanley's Miracle Elixir sound?
I've seen what your poison does, so I will decline your perilous offer, charlatan.
Well, well, we got ourselves a negotiator. Okay, I've got just the thing for you. Here, catch!
Oh, thank you, gunslinger. Doc Stanley can't fool brain-dead hypochondriacs like my late husband no more. And hey, now that my dumb husband ain't spending my every last penny on some hogwash cure, I can afford to pay ya.
Suffering from devil's foot? Try Doc Stanley's new and improved Miracle Elixir. If your ailment's chronic, try my tonic.
Dust clouds roamed across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. Frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were closed.
Upcoming holiday!
Толстенькие.
Hey, a visitor.
Glad to have you back.
Can't say I'm distraught over Doc Stanley's demise. Plenty of desperate folks out there looking for a miracle. At least now there's one less miracle hawker on Gehenna. But if I know one thing, it's that miracles don't come in bottles. Now, can I interest you in a sample of Doc Heena's miracle grenade?
Так, а дальше. Туды. Ферма ближе была. Да.
I saw. Shoddy construction.
Что там за драк?
Let's hunt. Swoop and tear. Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. never stop hunting you, Stickley. At least not until I get my money back. Then I'll consider it.
3, 2, 1,
Feel the bloodlust!
Iron. You're playing about ruination, man. Your instructions in hand. My hand.
Icy spray.
Can't outrun ruination.
There's blood everywhere. Stickley, I have come for you. Face your inevitable consequences.
Is somebody out there? Help me out of here! Help! Those bastards took me prisoner!
Also, I'm very claustrophobic.
Come on, there's gotta be someone out there! I'm locked up in a very, very enclosed space, and I hate it! Please tell me you killed all those Devil Rider bastards infesting my fort! Actually, please tell me after you get me out of this cage. Hoo-yah!
I couldn't take another minute in that cell.
Thanks, stranger. I'm General Marks. Me and my militia, the Marks Brethren, have been fighting to retake this fort. But some swindler tricked me good and I ended up all locked up here. And he stole my uniform. I think his name was Dickory, Sickly, Prickly.
Stickley, that swindler trash. Where is he?
Well, stranger, you're in luck. He may be a smooth talker, but he's also a loudmouth. Heard him say he was heading back to his hideout in the abandoned mines. Oh, and try to get my uniform back, won't you? Shameful to be waltzing around in my drawer.
Like this.
Sounded like the Vault Hunter might finally have that greasy little rat cornered.
Что-то камера увеличилась внезапно. Интересная вещь. Баганула.
Damn, I'm good.
I shoot! I missed you, little friend. Like a fire pit.
Ау.
The thrill of the hunt! You there. How are your last breaths going? Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Get out, stranger.
Run! Run, you weaklings! That's the spirit.
Gonna split your...
Take me on! Hey!
Это лишь дамаж градуса. Лена настолько такая неточная, блин, на дистанциях. Пипега.
The hunt takes all. You are brave. This is the way of it. You better not have messed up mine. You find something for me?
Oh, hey! There you are! My favorite customer! Gosh,
I want my money, you cad. Otherwise, you will face a ferocity beyond anything you've known.
Whoa there! Oh, okay, you are clearly very serious about this, and I won't let my shining reputation for customer service be tarnished. So I'll go get you your money.
I also require the good general's uniform. And quickly.
Okay, just wait. Right there.
Сейчас свалит.
Start your arms and
Hell yeah!
You there. How are your last breaths going? I might have just enough
Money back. Quickly. Go on. Yes, I changed my mind and kick your ass.
I send you all to death!
Everyone is fighting first! I want
Decomposition suits you. That was a mistake. You will live to regret it, but not for long.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you piss off? This place is tougher than a freaking bank vault. Good luck getting through here.
General Marks, I tracked down Stickley, but he's holed up tight. Any ideas?
I've got an idea. And if you help me get revenge on that swindler, I'll pay you double what you're owed. Got an old company cannon up at the fort. Head on back here. And when you get here, we're gonna need an artillery shell to fire. Scrounge around in the fort. There must be one we can use.
If I were Stickley, I would have run for the hills by then. Crossing a vault hunter was like buying a ticket on the express train to ruin. But that greedy bastard was too busy counting his ill-gotten stacks of cash.
I have need of you, beast.
take your runt and make tracks, Tin Can.
Не туда.
I like your...
Those bastards came back in force. Clear them out of my fort for me. I'd help you out, but I'm still in my underdrawers, and I can't be seen fighting in this condition. You understand.
Bang, bang. Knock me down.
Weak. All of you are weak. Pocket rats.
I just wanted to be Ichiban.
Don't mind me none. I hate to one drop.
Now get on over here and we'll send that stickly bastard to ruin. And that's a guarantee you can count on. Hey! Over here! You gotta free me before those devil riders come back!
Well, howdy, friend.
Wait a minute! You're the bastard who sold me those counterfeit guns!
Counterfeit? I think not, friend. Those guns were genuine bona fide antiques. But like I always say, if you're not completely 100% satisfied, I offer a money-back guarantee.
Tell that to my men! Devil riders just mowed them down! Lock me in here! Now get me out before they come back!
Afraid I can't do that. See, them devil riders? They're my business partners. How do you think I get a hold of all those misfiring guns? You got stick-lead! Now hand me your jacket through those bars, or else!
Now, I'd say we both have reason for vengeance, but what the hell? You want to do the honors?
I would indeed like that. Very much.
Load up the cannon so we can savor the sweet taste of vengeance.
Crossing me has sealed your fate, Stickley.
Yeah! Screw that bastard! Ain't no guarantees in life, I suppose. Said maybe that vengeance comes swiftly to those who cross you, stranger. Here's that bounty I promised. Thanks for making an old man smile. You know, at first I was shamefaced to be seen in my skimpy secrets, but now it's kind of grown on me. I think it'll be my new thing, you know? The Underpants General. Anyways, as for me, I think I'm getting too old for the fighting business. Even with the Marx Brethren at my side, I can't retake a fort to save my life, as it turns out. Maybe it's time I settle down and open up a shop in town. Come and see me sometime. By the way, you ever tried Doc Stanley's sweet and savory nectar of vengeance? I hear it ain't exactly approved by the reigning medical establishment,
Or any medical establishment. But it's got a lovely aftertaste of mango on the tongue. Just saying.
Так, бы эти деньги забрать. Здесь, да, не упали? Они задиспавнились? Нет. Хорошо. Пятерочки. Естественно, туда тоже заберусь, чтобы деньги полутать.
Ready for a fight?
сейчас соберу деньги и пойду. Там еще лут наверху. Так, сейчас приду. Где моя тачка? Ага. Вот это нужно зачистить. Так, быстренько отойду. приставучая простуда. Капли еще такие какие-то, блин, непонятные. Все вытекает наружу, блин. Блин, хотел сегодня это весь день в Borderlands поиграть. Что-то в итоге весь день провалялся. Завтра Сэм уже выходит.
It was time to clear out those vile rustlers. Only good rustlers, a dead one with his head cut off and stuck between his legs so we can smell his own. What I'm saying
Hunt is never ending. Exhilarating. Too weak to survive.
I gotta find him!
Would you look at that?
My iron's hungry for more!
Sky's fury.
Out of ammo already? Hey!
Vault Hunter made short work of them lowlives.
I should make sure the rancher is safe.
If it ain't my favorite guns.
Excuse me. I have dealt with the threat. Are you well?
I'm good, but I barricaded myself up a bit too well, and I need an assist getting out. Well, slap my hind parts and call me for supper. A gunslinger of your caliber in my neck of the scourge? I'm sure it's a bit lucky you done come along and handled them ruffians. But they ain't never gonna leave me be, long as they's tented up down the way. Mind kindly clearing out their camp? Now, them Dunderbucks ain't exactly what you'd call subtle, so I was figuring it shouldn't be too much of a bother to find out where they done come from. And if and you find any of my scaly darlings they rustled, send them on back to me, will ya? Warning shot!
Let the life bleed from you. The bloodshed.
Бесполезно,
The
батут.
chaos.
Well, good damn, I'm good. Ain't a fear to you. Tell my spouse that no children out there is sorry.
You and the parents.
Come on, man. Show me someone I can shoot.
You'll have to teach me that one sometime. Put it on me. Die, pilot. Yes, into the
Толстенько,
fray.
Looked like a few of the rancher's devils survived the struggles. Should be right pleased to have him back.
It is time to return to the rancher and receive my remunerations.
Пистолет на 6000 урона. Ничего не себе. Что же это такое? Интересно. Хоть и косое, конечно, пиздец. Пизда какое косое.
Well, how'd it go?
The rustlers will not be troubling you again. or anyone, ever.
That's just downright good to hear, Tomodachi. Knew I could count on you. Thanks for plying your bloody trade on account of my troubles. Now I got some choring for you to do if you're up for helping me out around the ranch. Now that you went and free-ified all my scaly darlings, I got me some more work needs doing. See, one of my flock went and ate up my leg a while back. I'm saving up for a fancy robotical prosthetic, but I need some help setting up my farmer's market in the meanwhile. You'll need to collect me up some imp eggs. Harvest some teeth from them rowdy hellions. And now be careful with this one. I'm gonna have to ask you to milk Daisy.
Still needed a few more. And sure, chasing the imps about wasn't the most dignified way the Vault Hunter had ever made some coin, but it was far from the least. It was time to deliver them eggs. That was some honest choring. Vicious creatures. Easy enough to knock some teeth out their mouths with a quick smack, though. A pop to the maw and out fall the teeth. Easier said than done, I suppose. It was a dangerous job, but not as dangerous as most the Vault Hunter got up to.
Как же я херачу.
Vault Hunter figured that was enough of them teeth for the rancher's purposes. Time to deliver. Maybe the Vault Hunter was in the wrong line of work. That was some damn fine tooth extraction.
Old Daisy's got a taste for legs these days, as I can well attest. So watch your walking sticks.
Honest day's work never hurt no one none. Well, except for the rancher, of course.
А маленькая у нее, блин, клеточка такая небольшая, лайтовенькая. Да, там маленькая ящица, да, будет? Нет, окей.
Daisy was unique, though. Her hide tougher than steel. Vault Hunter thought better of trying to put any hurt on her. Time to vamoose and let the auto milker do its thing. Folks said Lucidor milk was good for you. Made strong bones, strong teeth. Also good for erectile dysfunction. That's just what folks say. I wouldn't know myself, of course. Of course.
Well, shoot! You finished up already? Hot damn! I'm gonna head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you, I'll be able to afford my new prosthetic in no time. Much obliged. See you in town.
Что у нас здесь по пушечкам? 7000, ничего себе. Такая же косая херня. Что так открылось это? Рук задул, шаграну можешь. Хоп, нужно позакрывать. Ладно. Думал, что если кот он на подоконнике лежал, то что окно захлопнулось. Могло его на улицу вытолкнуть. Не. Так, ну все вроде. Го по мейн-квесту. Блин, дурацкий кашель. Надо что-то другое, походу, пить. Это нифига не помогает. Как-никак, раздражение в горле убирает, но сам сухой кашель не проходит нифига.
How are your last breaths going? A good hunt.
Не понимаю, что здесь нужно делать. Так, что ли, залезть. Здесь невидимые стены. Нет. Ну да. Вот меня хотят тогда, я не понимаю. Если вот тут видишь, да, и чё, как бы. Каким хуем сейчас забросил уже? А, здесь потом все понятно. Все понятно. Все понятно. Здесь просто так, или здесь ящик какой-то?
My name is Jameson Hanada, town historian. I'm reaching out because it looks like you're nearing a marker for Carson Sato's travelogue. Sato used to be a sheriff in Vestige a few decades back. He rode out one day with a posse to hunt down the Devil Riders, but never returned. I'd appreciate your help in documenting his story. I'd be much obliged if you would seek out the Sato journal near you.
Jet beasts tasted blood hours out of Vestige. Rode about half those bastards down. Rest fled to an old company fort. While prepping for another assault, some big damn devil crested the bluff and tore into kendo something fierce. Took 17 shots to put it down. buried Kendo, then made camp. It was a quiet fire that night.
Что там в Дискорде мне написано? Одна линия в Таркове.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's.
Нет, эти ревики явно говно, хоть и 7000 урона. Такой точностью это очень прохладно. Хотя... Вместо вот этого разве что. В принципе, сойдет.
Den of Thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty. Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clinking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Go now! Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Run! Run, you weaklings!
Bounty Hunter, I got a little something extra I want you to do. Of course, there's a bonus in it for you. Zero's has a whole mess of lieutenants across Gehenna. Real dangerous folk. I want you to thin her ranks and take them off the board. Sound good? I thought it might. You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. She's Rose's top assassin, and word is, she knows how to disappear.
Exhilarating!
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. It fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
Блин, может без микрофона вообще стримить? Что-то сижу кашляю. Это вообще там это по ушам сильно долбит. Не сильно. Опачки. Зеленая пушка с дэмэджем лучше, чем у меня. И точностью лучше, чем у меня. А что здесь, в чем прикол-то фиолетки? Рикошет есть. Он что-то это не особо точнее, если честно. Критический урон меньше, но весь урон выше гораздо. Тоже рикошет есть. Потому что я вижу, он не точнее ни хера, судя по прицелу. Кто его знает. Кстати, батутики странно не к месту в ковбойском сеттинге в этом.
Yes, to the bloodletting! Death smiles. Too many to count.
Бич. Туалет.
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus.
Of
Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter, McSmugger. Something about that name called to the Vault Hunter. A call to adventure.
What is a McSmugger? I must find out.
There he was, McSmugger, in the flesh.
Evening, kid. Cowboy's just another word for a man on a horse. They call me McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land.
Usually humans can find their wisdom inside cookies. I would like to hear some of this cowboy wisdom.
If it's wisdom you seek, the first thing you need to know is that you don't know nothing. It's time to unlearn what you don't know, kid.
Yes, I see.
I wasn't always McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. I sought to know all things, so I climbed Mount Mariboshi. By the time I moseyed back down, I'd found what I was looking for. It's your turn, kid. What do you say?
No, thank you.
Refusing the call, are we? I see. How about now?
I have decided. Yes.
Then let your journey commence.
Чё? Да пушка дольше перезаряжается, чем прошлое. Если бы Ревик был бы точно, сейчас он точно почему-то.
The Vault Hunter thought about a whale for some reason.
Whales are noble creatures, but I could probably feed my beasts for a month with a single whale carcass, so I still would like to kill one.
The Vault Hunter knew the mountain wouldn't give up its cowboy wisdom without an offering. So the Vault Hunter did what they always did. Started taking it out on the local wildlife.
Let them hear your rage!
The hearts of badasses. A wise offering. Badass, the Vault Hunter found.
You should have run. Not that it would have mattered.
If you ate the heart of a each badass heart the badass Vault Hunter picked up, the more badass they became. Badass. fog rolled in, moody as ruin. A statue of breathtaking beauty stood beside the path, a countenance so majestic it could only be divine, and her voice was like strings plucked on a harp.
You have traveled far, but this is not the end. I have a gift to aid you on your journey.
What manner of beast are you? Actually, I don't have time. I'll take the gift, though.
For you, on this, a journey worthy of a hero. Use it wisely. Or unwisely. Your call, really.
Don't pee on it this time.
Go now. Your destiny awaits.
Какиш.
I am near the top of the mountain. Now to find the truth about this cowboy wisdom.
Temptation drew the Vault Hunter's eyes stray. A chest waited over yonder, begging to be plundered.
Satisfying. Death! Do you see me?
Ну. С еще большим дэмэджем, с прошлой точностью. Интересно. Что я с фиолетовой пушки перешел на зеленую, перешел на белую. Неплохо.
Weather started to turn for the worse. The peak of Mount Maraboshi. It was here that the Vault Hunter would find true cowboy wisdom. The Vault Hunter laid out the hearts of the slain badasses in offering.
It's time to fight!
The father of eagles, keeper of true cowboy wisdom, emerged from his throne cave.
Nice throne cave.
The father of eagles was pleased with the offering of hearts, but demanded the Vault Hunter offer up their own hearts and the dark secrets within. There, at the top of all things, the Vault Hunter atoned for their sins.
I waste hours looking at cool frogs on the Echo Net.
The father of eagles gazed into the Vault Hunter's heart cave and saw true darkness. He attacked.
Curse you, treacherous bird!
Just like that, the father of eagles was dead. Its glorious boon fell to the ground.
This is my purpose!
The quest complete, it was time to return to McSmugger, wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. They briefly considered refusing to return, but then did it anyway. Sliding towards wisdom. It was magical. But how to heal one's raw, slow-burned backside? Vault Hunter hoped McSmugger held the answer to that and other questions.
Sniffed it out, did you?
The hero returns from beyond the threshold. Mosey on over, kid. So, what'd you find? Or should I ask, what found you?
I have found a deeper, surer mistrust of birds.
So, you have found true cowboy wisdom. Then your journey is complete, and now you are McSmugger. the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. Time for me to mosey on.
If I had $1 for every human that sent me on an elaborate quest and then mysteriously disappeared, I would now have $1.
Опа, пушечку дали. Возможно, хорошую. Это зло, говнище дали. Если критическое попадание, следующий магазин дает 100% дополнительного урона. Странная дичь. Типа хедшот перезарядка.
There's a Sato travelogue nearby if you're interested.
Ну, я ломать это не могу сейчас.
The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Help! Anyone out there?
Yes, into the fray.
Неплохо.
Someone, free me!
А, то есть перезаряжаться не нужно. Тогда это очень жесткая пушка.
Titus. Of course he found himself in trouble. Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for?
They'll never learn.
Let me out of here, you damn bastard! Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here.
Сейчас гоняю эту штуку, сделаю. Или она тоже там кристаллами заросла. Жесткий, конечно, домуш.
Lanny had more kills to her name than the butcher herself. Even tried to take a shot at me one time. But it looks like all her trickery weren't for nothing when she went up against you.
Так, ну ладно. Его назад. Просто так сюда идет, все. Блять, таким темпом я, блин, все DLC пройду уже к моменту, когда, блин, киборд закончится РСМ. Я хотел какую-то еще одну игру пройти в промежутке между DLC-шками с РСМ. Что-то как-то затянулась, блин, эта вся херня.
Man, is it good to see you? Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
I must tell you, Sheriff's dead.
Dead? He can't be. No wonder those Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy. But wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made.
and I thought it might come in handy. You take it.
Что-то костец, чтобы это ломать.
Now, you see that crystal over there? It's infused with core, called a core sphere. Give it your knuckles. Quick now! Get me out of here before those devil riders come back and try to beat us.
Понятно.
Damn! I told you those things were volatile. Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some devil riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me.
You find something for me?
Сейчас, подожди, книжку достану.
Can you believe that? Those devil riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. We'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil-riding festercocks they ain't so damn tough.
Left our jet beasts at the gulch and waded through the river. Fed by a hot spring somewhere up the mountain. Halfway across, I sensed an ambush. Whispered to Ruth Canara and Rico Alston to take a bath. Sure enough, those shots came, but the bastards couldn't find the mark. Nothing in the Devil Rider code about fighting fair, that's for damn sure.
Anyway, you can have that trash if you want it.
When you get to and I'm tired of setting you.
That's the spirit.
Just don't know when to quit, dude.
Fall and be reborn to the hunt. Weak. All of you are weak.
Ау.
Could I have took her face? Was it for real?
Say sayonara.
Message in a bottle. Thought that only happened in stories. The bottle must have come from the hideout. There was a note inside. The Vault Hunter read it.
The bottle has leaked and ruined the note. I cannot tell what it says.
Don't worry, I remember. It was from a soap maker out of town named Nettle. Said he'd been kidnapped and held in the Devil Rider bathhouse. Offered a reward for anyone brave enough to spring him.
Ah, yes. I will take on this challenge. You have my thanks.
Happy to help. Just this once.
Keep an eye out for Garrett and Locke, but don't get too close. The sickly bastard likes to spit, and there's something very
Нет, не чихается.
with his guts.
Well, good damn, I'm good.
No one ever could figure out exactly what was wrong with Garrett's insides. But after a while of spitting up that gunk, I hear he started taking kind of a sick pride in it.
В чем прикол этой штуки? Странно, ладно.
Let the hunt take you.
Криты надо с него делать, что ли?
kid. Not bad.
Здорово, пьель. Ага. Больные прохождения. Да, как-то у нас с мамкой то не болит голова, то вернется. У меня было горло, сопли, потом все прошло, кроме горла. Сейчас опять горло, кашель и сопли, блин.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil...
The Vault Hunter decided to crash a party.
Типа вирус.
How about that? Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find... That stone. We're counting on you.
No refund.
There's a beast of a man named Haddon Marr in that area. Track him down and show him he ain't as tough as he likes to think.
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady. Take them out. And lock the damn door just in case.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out. Starting with some of their prized, ill-gotten goods.
Let the life bleed from you. The hunt sings.
Так, мне нужно другое, мне нужна вот эта вещь, да. Как дела, Пиксель? Что делаешь?
Another. More.
Freaking how? I thought I was...
Whoever you are, please help me. A slaughter to remember.
Who are you? You ain't here to hurt me, are you?
I found your message in a bottle. You require a rescue?
Well, hot damn, it worked! Just like in the stories. Now, before I can smell the fresh air of freedom again, I need a big whiff of the sweetest scent there is. Revenge. The man who locked me up, Soapy Steve. He forced me to make all kinds of specialty soaps for him. About now, he'll be taking his fourth dip of the day over in the private baths.
Find him for me, and I'll make it worth your trouble. You'll hear him before you smell him, and that's saying something.
I've seen him combine aromatherapeutic soaps. No man should be able to survive.
Soapy Steve had no idea just what kind of bath he was in for.
Тоже, гляжу, весело время проводишь.
The hunt takes all.
He's in there. Lock him inside for a start. Just jam something in the door.
Hey, what's going on out there? I'm trying to get my soap.
I am here to ensure that your bath is anything but relaxing. It is vengeance for Nettle.
So you locked me in my favorite place in the world? Ha! Some revenge?
Damn! He's right! Soapy Steve loves baths more than anything! Wait, I've got it! I gotta give him so much bath he'll never want one again. Grab some bath salts. Let's get fizzy. Ooh, bath salts infused with iridium essence? That'll fizz up his bath right good. Add it to the water.
Ooh, tingly! You'll have to do better than that!
He's a bath pro! He shook off those iridium salts like they were nothing! We need more! Soapy Steve keeps his rarest and most potent bath products in his trophy room. It's locked up tight, but if there's one thing every bathhouse has, it's high-capacity air ducts. You'll have to sneak in through there. I've never been in the trophy room myself, but I've heard rumors. Us soap makers have a very robust spy network. When you dispose of as many bodies as we do, it pays to stay informed.
Someone's getting into Soapy Steve's secret stash! Come on, y'all, we gotta stop them!
A good hunt.
Now, let's see just how much bath one man can take. Head back to his soapy prison and we'll give him what for!
Get a lot of this!
Говно, блин, а не капли. Ничего не помогли. Как текло, так и течет, блин. Да там какие-то за 300-400 рублей жесть. За писюльку, за маленькую. Жидкое, блин, все вытекает сразу же. Держать надо.
Prospector's skeleton in a devil hollow.
How is he still being soothed? Add the Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath, but just a little. That stuff is really potent.
I don't bathe, so I'm assuming a little means the whole bottle.
No! You're mad! Entirely mad! It's gonna be way too bubbly now!
Oh, wait! That's a lot of... Oh no! So many bubbles! Oh, too many bubbles! Beware the wrath of a soapy man! Ow! Oh, Bishop!
They're heating up the water in the pits of ruin for you, Steve!
Ага, спасибо.
As for you, my brave savior and agent of vengeance, come on back and let's get you your reward.
Don't hold back!
As promised, for my rescue and a revenge well drawn, here's a little something to add the soothing relaxation and clean feeling of a nice sudsy bath to your everyday wanderings.
Екаль фиолетовый. Манкахым. Маливановский.
As for me, I'm finally gonna pursue my lifelong...
О, да.
That's right! I'm gonna open a laundromat in town and live my best life.
Говно какое-то дали.
According to my logs, there's a Sato journal near you.
Devil Rider hideout was stocked with spoils. Munitions, core, you name it. We got into position, but something stayed my hand. Devil Riders were gathered around a screaming fella, tattooing him. The ink was sparkling with core. Soon the fella passed out from the pain. Devil Riders laughed. That's when we let loose. Rivers ran red that night, but they'd cleared by morning when we filled our canteens.
Another cache. Sato's personal munitions. You earned it, Bounty Hunter. Ink of core and blood. That's something. Even if Sato never made it back, sounds like he pulled his share of Devil Riders down to ruin along the way.
Ну, сморкаться, чё?
You there. How are your last breaths?
Need a breather.
Invincible!
Fight! Be on, Marshal! From a baby!
Decomposition suits you.
Так.
Ooh, I'm gonna smell you so good.
It's time to fight.
Adam was a vicious man. Used to take proper delight in murdering folk who tried to stand up for themselves. But it looks like his days of cracking skulls are well and truly over.
А, вот где камень.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
Полагаю, что где-то снизу, да, эта вещь? Не здесь. Нет, а где это? Показано, что внизу. Здесь проход или где? Ага.
Where's the heat? Somebody get him up. This is gonna be messy. I'll be back in the fight soon.
Death is natural, but yours was exhilarating! You there, how are your last breaths going?
Что еще? Где-то есть. Ага. Что еще? А, здесь тоже.
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
I knew a very intriguing woman who once said, "Fire solves many things."
There was bound to be something highly flammable about. A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get up there and stop them, you bastards.
That sure got their attention.
The hunt sings! Fall and be reborn to the hunt!
At the time, it was just another gunfight. Wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the stone would be.
All right, gunslinger, all right. Step to my office and let's settle this according to the code. Sell your hand! I'm still gonna sell you for tin cans tougher than you! Aha! Catch a hot one! Hey, it's Minnie! The thrill of the hunt! I see prey.
Что он здесь есть? Я, наверное, уберу, это тоже уберу. Босс.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Его явно нужно, мне кажется, вот так вот забахать, да? Может, нет. Нет.
Amid the spoils of war, Vault Hunter noticed something odd. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
Нихера себе дэмэдж какой.
Oh, and when you get back to town, tell the hatchet she picked the wrong side.
Что интересно. После критического попадания следующий магазин дает 100% дополнительного урона. То есть получается в 2 раза больше дэмэджа, да? То есть примерно 10 тысяч. А эта вещь дает 4300 x4. А, ну это снайперка. Я думал, это, блин, что-то другое. Это ружо. Это больше снайперка. Да, точность фиговая у него. Ну ладно. Я уже обрадовался, думаю, что такое жесткое. Это не особо жесткое. Так, что здесь ничего не повысилось? Какой-то строк есть непонятно, хер с ним.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here. Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
I did not. Where is the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know this. Stone? It ain't a stone.
Then what is it?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to ruin, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. Since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head back to town and tell Juno the news.
Что там дали мне? Какой-то модуль? Урон удара. И... Куда пушка-то улетела? Стратосферу, походу. Так, что-то все говно, да? Ну, мне просто типа вернули то, что я не брал, и все.
Let me lighten your load. That ought to do it for now. You could always use another gun.
Все пушки, блин, 13 левела. Как попало, до сих пор скалировано.
That badge should be mine. There's no way Sheriff gave it to you. There's just no way.
Well, that's what the bounty hunter said. And why would they lie? They don't owe me dirt.
Why'd Sheriff pick you then? Huh? What the hell did he see in you?
I don't know. Didn't have a chance to find out. But if you want to dig up the old bastard and ask him yourself, by all means, go ahead, Titus. Got a shovel out back you can use.
Now you listen here.
Какая-то
The
кукла из
only
стены.
man in town who ever trusted you is dead. I know it, and you know it.
I do know it. I've lived with it every damn day since I got here. Now, if you're looking to scrap Titus, take your shot. I got some grief to work out. Well, I'm right here, Titus.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
You just let me know.
Я все еще не понимаю, это подросток или что? Но это не баба точно здесь. Вообще ни одной детали от бабы нету. Чего это? Неужели, блядь, они типа озвучили женским персонажем, потом переделали или что в серии? Типа, что это вообще, что это, блядь, такое? Ты кто, блядь?
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Даже вот загуглю чисто, мне интересно, блин. Что это такое вообще? Кто ты такой? Что ты, блядь, такое? Я считаю, это какая-то хуета чистая все.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I better be off.
Вок, дичь, короче, SGW и прочая херня.
She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
The stone is really an egg. The company-bred beast inside is called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner? Wait, something's wrong.
Devils! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us!
The hunt continues, but yours won't. Invincible!
Devils in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here.
no matter. Fight now, talk later. Let's go, bounty hunter!
Too weak to survive.
I'm out!
Strip them bare.
Calling you out!
This ain't personal, mine! You'll have to teach me that one sometime.
Feel the bloodlust.
Батя телепортировался. Короче, я хз, персонаж какой-то действительно непонятно зачем. До этого было как бы DLC про геев, да. Но там хоть нормально смотрелось, более-менее, то есть как бы адекватно, правдоподобно. Вот это какая-то хуета очень непонятная, то есть. Это больше похоже на то, что банально перепутали персонажа будто.
Nice fighting, bounty hunter. Now come on, over here.
What shall we do now, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for... lies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so now I slipped out and joined the county bastards. Even helped them fight off the devil riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said, you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. The Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
Ты так мощно чихай, у меня ж боль просто по всему телу проходит такая. Вот этот пистолет. Говорю, здесь DLC что-то натыбись как-то сделан. Что она не проскалирована, блядь, она на своем базовом, да, этом варианте. Может, здесь что-то вкусное было бы, очень вкусное. Но видите, делали игру уебаны, поэтому что-то скалируется, что-то нет, блядь. В магазинах тоже все 13 левела. Так, я буду побочку делать. Что-то когда чихаю, у меня просто боль по всему телу. Такая, знаете, боль как вот мышечная.
The name's Josie. I'm a coffin maker when one needs making. These days, though, clientele are a bit thin on the ground, or under the ground, as it were. It's the sheriff's old dueling band. But fluster not. Now that he's gone to his sweet everlasting, I got in mind a foolproof plan. Head to the gambling hall. Sure as the dead lie still, where there's dice, dueling ain't far behind.
The gambling hall, where crooked folks played crooked games. Vault Hunter knew that for better or worse, they'd find trouble there that needed sorting.
Put me down! Oh. Gosh darn you to ruin drunk William! Someday you'll pay for this!
That's how they met Slim, with his backside in the sand and beat half hollow. Vault Hunter decided to lend a hand, seeing as they were already in the neighborhood.
I busted my dang coccyx! Mighty obliged. Those fellas are as loose as a noose and twice as twisted. They took my money and tossed me on my behind. I'd avenge myself, but my shooting hand's about as steady as a snake with two rattles.
Any creature can learn to kill. It's only a matter of motivation. I will teach you.
Heck, I'll do it if it means I can settle my score with Drunk William. And I know just the place to practice. Follow me.
Slim's daddy, Lightning Luke, was something of a local legend. When Slim was born, he was a spitting image. Now he's all grown, except for the spine. Most everybody was tickled they could kick Luke's boy around. But if anyone's got dueling in the blood, it's Slim.
Sometimes
Еще
I
медленнее
step
можешь
out
идти?
here to enjoy my drinks in solitude and safety. There are some bottles lying about. Maybe you can show me some of that sharp shooting of yours? Just give those bottles the old what for. Go on. Well, don't that beat all? You're a damn fine shot, friend. How'd you manage that?
I aligned the weapon's sights with the target and fired. It's fairly simple.
Whew, what a thrill! I'm feeling fresher than a two-mint julep. How'd I do?
You did about as well as I've come to expect of a human, which is to say, terribly. It was as though you listened keenly to every word of my advice, and then did the exact opposite. I'm astonished you've survived this long.
Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But what if Drunk William shoots me? Wish I had some armor.
Slim wasn't about to cross irons with Drunk William with nothing but stitches and sand to keep him standing. Vault Hunter knew they'd have to find some protection for him if they wanted him to grow the stones for a duel. Safety first. Might not stop a bullet, but it might make a man think twice before shooting.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get ready for the duel before I forget all the training.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
Boy, if my papa could see me now, my first duel, my fingers are all in fits, I tell you. Ain't no turning back now. I'll wait here while yous go tell that no-good, low-down, lousy, lack-wit Drunk William that I'm a-calling him out to duel.
Drunk William liked to think he was the toughest mother's son this side of the sand. The type of fella who'd...
You should have seen the look on Slim's face. I just want to drink my sarsaparilla tea in peace, he says. Sure, I said. Drink up. Then I took his glass, drained it, and spat in his stupid face. Ha! That boy should be ashamed to carry his name. I doubt if he's ever done anything worth one cheek of a ratchet's behind. A fella like that, it's our duty to boot him twixt the kicker. If we don't rough him up, take his money, ostracize him, insult his mother, and shoot his dog every now and then, he'll never learn. Really, I'm doing him a favor. Boy, that Slim is one cowardly sumbitch. I guess what I'm saying is, you know, I really don't much care for that Slim fella.
Drunk William, Slim is outside and wishes to duel you. I don't mean to be rude, but I think it would be best for everyone, everywhere, if you lost.
What? Slim wants to duel me? Ha! All right, I could use a laugh. You tell him I'll be right out.
Drunk William was ready for a fight. Nothing for the Vault Hunter to do but tell Slim to get ready. Ready as he could get, anyhow.
He is on his way. I've always thought you were weak. Now is your chance to prove me wrong.
Don't you worry about me. I've never felt better in all my years. I was born for this. I'm headed for glory. Wait, my head. My head's barer than old Pete's domicile. Quick, give me something for my skull cap.
That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
Golly! My brains are locked up tighter than Granny's pearls. Now I've really got a leg up on Drunk William. Wait, my legs! Quick!
Enough blathering, Slim. Let's get to blasting. Bounty hunter, you ring that bell over there so I know when I can finally kill this sloppy SOB. We draw at the sound of the bell.
Fine by me. May as well.
Молодец.
Well, don't that beat all? Slim survived, but only just, and they only found his feet with the Vault Hunter's help.
Back on your feet, friend.
Ooh, that kicks like a three-heeled hot dam! But I'm alive! I feel like there's lightning in my veins and thunder in my throat. Next time someone's fool enough to take me on, I'm gonna write my name in their blood. Ain't nobody gonna call me the son of Lightning Luke no more. Y'all can call me Slim Thunder.
Another answers the call of the hunt, and his name is Slim Thunder.
Ooh, there's a new killer in town. Y'all better believe it.
Huh. He survived? Well, come on back, Bounty Hunter, so you can get your coin and I can get to work building boxes. Well, I don't know if dueling's gonna catch on like it used to, but the more folks killing each other, the better my business booms. Besides, if this town's gonna survive, we need the roughest roughnecks to know their way around the irons. It's just survival of the fittest, that's all. Till next time, Bounty Hunter.
$8000 пикалет. Это ролик все равно говно был бы. Такой точностью. Ну, эта пушка такая. Очень быстро меняется. По демеджу она все равно хуже моей, да? 8000 здесь, 10 тысяч.
The Ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oletta in the forest. Go see what she knows. The old woman ain't a devil rider, but that don't mean she cares about us neither. Here's hoping Rose ain't killed her yet. Devil riders are coming back sooner or later. They always do. I gotta stick here.
Подойдем. Равнины.
Come, friend, to me.
If you don't want any, catch right. 'Cause nothing eats stars that...
The hunt takes flight.
Пулеметы посильнее вроде стали, непонятно с чего.
Welcome back, little friend.
Обсидиан в лес.
The forest. Dangerous place, eh? Full of strange flora. And stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days. It was hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out soon enough.
You are prey. This is the way of things.
The hunt takes all.
Ау.
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
The hunt sings. Another,
Я
more.
не могу крит поймать, потому что не свои рожи не открывают, тупые. Открывай рот. Чара. О. Что у нас тут? Куча кустов каких-то еще завезли. Здесь я видел, что это назад проход, что ли?
Laser burns. Last point's too accurate for Devil Riders. Only the Laserdactyl's so precise. You'll have to track it down and kill it before it strikes again. Well, the town's a little safer thanks to you, but the skies are just a bit less majestic. Unless, say, you reckon I could make a kite out of leather?
Батя, ты чё крутишься, слышь? Алло! Летающая херня.
The bloodshed, the chaos. Go and meet death.
The forest told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
I've heard of a beast called the Ruiner. Rose is attempting to hatch it. Tell me what you know.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know, but I need your help with something. The Ruiner. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled.
Stay sharp, bounty hunter. Waylon Hurd usually lurks around there. He's the quickest digger on Gehenna and likes to spend time underground. How about you go ahead and put him there for good?
There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company. Good, good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentus Dominium, or Mentanets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentanat's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods. Ah, just look at them. Fascinating. Kind of beautiful, aren't they?
Так, остальное я делать не буду. Как минимум вот это можно пойти сделать, или сначала все-таки это сделать. Сначала сделаем.
Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those bugs work for us. Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentanats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success. Look, out there. It's working. The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius Vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as traitor weed. Agitating the plant will cause the bugs to seek a nearby host. Gosh, they really are lovely, aren't they? Marvelous. But there's one more step. Come here.
Ничего, он там прыгает.
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. I'll be in here taking notes.
I hear you, beast!
Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Belix. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominated this way. The bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs! Turn them against... There, you see? The Manta Gnats will help keep you safe. Well, safer at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop it. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Так, ну тогда тоже не пойду, я пойду сейчас побочку сделаю. Запарил шмыгать. Что делаете?
You ain't walking out of here alive, you greedy sow. I know you done stole them beans.
I ain't never stole no beans in my whole damn life. You took them.
I swear by my grandma's untended bunions, I will end you for this.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and try it, you refried beans.
Here I was, thinking this fibbing fester type was my best friend. Then I go and take a gander at the back of my eyelids for a spell, and she ups and steals all the damn beans. Probably because she wants to bake them like a savage.
Don't you give a chitlin of wit to this no-good, cheap-shotting chiseler. I ain't eating no damn refried beans, so she done stole them and trying to pin the deed on me.
Contests over food are common, less so over beans specifically. But let me look around before you kill each other.
Fine. Mighty fine. Exceptionally fine.
5 times infinity.
This looks promising. Some beast with bean cravings has torn this can asunder.
Some bean-hungry beasts were clearly on the prowl. The Vault Hunter followed the trail of lost legumes. Reba and Betty were famous, you know, and not just for their constant feuding either. Back in town, they were known as the Bean Queen. Folks said you ain't never really tasted beans until you try them that come from the queens.
Well-tracked beast. Fall and be reborn to the hunt. The thrill of the hunt. Another torn can of bean sustenance. Something was very hungry.
The Vault Hunter ventured into the beast's lair, hoping to recover some of those precious beans.
The trail continues. The trail of beans.
There were a whole mess of them.
Сдутый пердун. Окей.
The beans awaited at the end of the slaughter. Maybe them 2 girls didn't need to trade barbs after all.
Only 1 can remains. I presume this will cause problems upon my return.
The Vault Hunter was right about that.
You better damn well hope they come back with them beans.
Бляха.
You're done for, you hear me?
100% уверен, что в этом грибе был ящик. Нет. Ладно.
Even if they do come back with them.
End your squabbling. I have procured the last can of beans, and I will determine what happens next. Understood?
Better you than her, I reckon. Choose wisely.
Fine by me, as long as you make the right call.
It was a tough call for the Vault Hunter, but an important decision. Probably the most important bean-centric decision they'd ever make.
Your conflict is now moot. You're welcome.
What the good hot damn do you think you're doing, stranger?
Yeah, you wasted perfectly good beans! Now, if that ain't already a crime, it ought to be.
What do you say, Betty? Friends again?
If that means we get to drop this lick spittle together, I'm in.
Let's teach him a lesson! Okay. We shouldn't have messed with you, we get it. We yield.
Yeah, we yield. Don't end us.
Betty, I feel like we ain't never been closer than during that old fuss just now. Maybe it's better that there ain't no more beans for us to feud on.
I was thinking the same damn thing, Reba. It's better this way.
Thank you for helping us get back on track, stranger. Our kinship ain't never been more fierce, thanks to you. Now come on, Betty. Let's rest up. Then, after all these years, we're finally gonna do it.
You mean it?
That's right. We'll head back to town and finally open up that restaurant we always talked about.
I'm in, Reba. I'm so in.
Quite a kerfuffle over such simple sustenance.
Так, опять автоматик. 3000. Ну, это прям автомат капитально. Чего? Такой эффект, что, блядь, тихо не видно будет. 3000 у нас скорострельно, посмотрим, что. Тупо тумиганчик. Так, делаем дальше квестик. Ну, я полагаю, мне все равно нужно будет здесь уже дальше, да? Вообще капли помогли на самом деле. Один раз просморкался и вроде достаточно что-то. Хотя нет, нос заложен все равно. То есть соплей нету, ничего внутри не чувствую, но как-то все равно в нос говорю. То ли помогли, то ли не помогли, непонятно.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Здесь какая-то побочная дичь.
Well, looky there. You see those uniforms, symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydragoyans' work. Do us all a kindness and relieve the beast of its hide, would you?
I see the brave.
Это дичайшее какое-то оружие, если честно.
I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in leather. Nothing's cozier than being totally surrounded by hide. That's why nature gave us skin.
Satisfying.
Это то же самое, только, блин, автомат. Вот одна из этих вещей. Блин, эта пушка 5000 демеджа имеет 10 с бонусом, так что все вообще яу.
Hurry up and get that core loaded before that bounty hunter comes to kick up a fuss. Damn it, Taruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here!
Guns up, Tomodachi's! Let's get them!
Devil Riders were loading the train down with coal. Thought no one would be crazy. There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop it at the source. That valve was thirsty for a turning. Jammed. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was gonna be trouble. Question was, how to stop the train.
I require bombs. Constantly. But especially now.
They did indeed need bombs.
Feel the bloodlust!
What are you doing here, Townie?
Sheriff said my itty-bitty Bella was too dangerous to keep in town. So I had to chase her off. I think she'll be okay. I need to know she's gonna be okay.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on her. But only if you quit with all the crying. I can't stand a weepy man.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be okay. I should really be heading back to town, though. It's getting dark.
You do know the Bellics become more aggressive in the moonlight, don't you?
Huh. Well, damn.
Don't you know anything? Ugh. Now look, I don't usually extend this kind of hospitality, but I think you'd better stay the night at my place. If you want to make it back to town in one piece.
Oh, okay. Do you have, like, a guest bed or something?
Nope.
Nope.
A while back, I found a wounded Bellic mewling on the edge of town, and just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till the sheriff said she was too dangerous. So I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oletta should know where Bella's at.
Old woman, I seek a beast named Bella for Titus. Do you know her location?
Of course I do. She's at Ginfor Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting. Oh, there you are. You ready to find Bella? It was a real sorry sight the day Titus came to release Bella. Waterworks like you wouldn't believe. That boy's got a soft spot in him. Too soft for Gehenna, anyway. But I saw how he doted on her, and, well, I can't say it wasn't endearing.
As it turned out, Oletta wasn't all hard edges after all. Imagine that.
Now, Bella's been a wild thing for a time now. Who's to say she even wants to return? But that's up to her. If she gets a whiff of Titus's scent, maybe it'll jog her memory. And I've got just the thing. A pair of Titus's trousers. Don't ask.
It is none of my business, though I am curious.
There are some mysteries we ain't meant to know. You'll need to draw Bella out of her lair. Get some prime devil meat as a lure. There are some feisty devils that dwell in the cave system up ahead. Magnificent specimens. Butcher them for some grade A devil steaks. Careful, though. Some are radioactive as nuclear waste, and the others are coursing with electricity. Take your pick, because Bella ain't exactly picky. Bella was a runt when Titus set her loose. I didn't think she'd last a day, but now she's made of herself a matriarch. Girl's got some fight in her, no question. We'll see how she reacts to you. No promises.
Have fun rotting. There's blood everywhere. Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
The radioactive meat didn't look too appetizing to the Vault Hunter, but what did they know about the Bellic's diet?
Don't hold back! They gathered up all the electrified meat, too. It's always nice to have options. The Vault Hunter knew what to do. It was time to draw Bella out of her lair. They decided on the radioactive meat, looking to lure out little Bella. And what do you know? She took the bait. Now, Bella seemed friendly enough, but would she take to Titus's scent after all these years? Vault Hunter placed the pants on the ground. Titus's pants smelled like dreams deferred and a yearning for something lost. Also, days-old hotcakes for some reason. Looks like she missed Titus as much as he missed her. But the local Bellics didn't take too kindly to their matriarch turning her back on them like that. Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. Death! Do you see me? A good hunt.
The beast seemed like she was following a scent on the breeze. Hell of a nose on those Bellics. Vault Hunter tailed her to make sure she made it.
You there, how are your last breaths going?
Well, look at you, girl. What a specimen. But there's someone back in town who misses you. You remember Titus, don't you?
I do not understand why you possess not one, but multiple pairs of Titus's pants.
Hey, I said don't ask, didn't I? Ready to go, girl?
Interesting. Does the beast understand you?
Let's just say it's part of my charm. At any rate, I'm sure Titus will appreciate what you've done. I'll pick up the reward from Titus when I get into town. Here's your cut. Let's go, Bella. You haven't forgotten your way back to town, have you? Oh, come on, I'll show you.
2000. Какиш. Какиш. Так, все, да. Угу. Так, отойду быстренько за водичкой. Так. Чё тебе, кот? Чё? Няу.
I hear you, beast.
Вы там, кстати, не забудьте проголосовать в Дискорде по поводу следующей игры. Там, по-моему, либо Graveyard Keeper, либо PS1 N64 игры.
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at it, but they sure packed a punch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter and still don't understand how it works.
Похер.
There's only one
Тоже хорошо.
And I'm about to hatch it.
Значит, завтра Вов подниму. KW.
This was always your end. You there, how are your last breaths doing? Hold your horse! Get off me! I thought I was...
А, все интересно. А. В этом плане. Я чуть не знаю насчет Graveyard Keeper. Мне кажется, он душно будет. Опять Игору на 6 на сколько? На 40 часов. Что-то сильно сомневаюсь, что там интересно. Ну, Watch Dogs, да, я так оставил чисто такое, да. Хз. Ну, GTA 6 не скоро, поэтому как бы чё нет. Но, с другой стороны, Киберпанк очень близко. Киберпанк, конечно, не будет GTA-шка. Это будет скорее как Deus Ex, такой более открытый, да? Я думаю. Да, это будет RPG с элементами шута. Ну, как Fallout, по большому счету, да. Как Fallout, только нормальная игра, нормальная RPG с нормальной стрельбой. То есть, как Fallout, только небучее говно. Что, кстати, слышал, Microsoft купили Bethesda. Что, по идее, очень хорошая вещь. Точнее, они купили ZeniMax. Значит, что они купили id Software, купили Bethesda, купили вообще там все вот это. Что как бы очень, на самом деле, хорошо. Потому что в итоге следующий Fallout могут на самом деле делать обсидианы. Так же, как и Doom в более хороших руках. Хотя, как я понял, тот Ховард-то не увольняется, поэтому... Не факт, что что-то поменяется для самого Скайрима и Fallout'а. Что там скинул? И бой с этим, с синим экраном? Нет? Рили, прикольно. Ну, посмотрим, не знаю, то есть как бы... Если они будут за главных, то может быть что-то хорошее. Новый движок, как бы, хоть как-то это... Я вот подумал Обливион перепройти. Прям так целиком, типа, да, то есть под... Или Морвин даже третий потыкать. Так, я что-то... Я, конечно, понимаю, что здесь нужно делать, но здесь что-то еще какие-то вещи есть. Короче, посмотрим, что придумают. Ну, это хорошая вещь. По идее. Могут быть, конечно, плохие вещи, то что, ну, Microsoft, как я понял, не по эксклюзивам, поэтому они такой хуеты, как Sony, не сделают. Так что, в принципе, бояться, думаю, не стоит, что что-то станет эксклюзивом.
But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone fool enough to try to take it from me.
В общем, я подумал, типа, Обливион целиком пройти или Skyrim. Ну, вообще Обливион. Все там гильдии потыкать и прочее. Но что-то, как бы, сам по себе Я помню, вся серия Elder Scrolls это вот дичайшая хуета. Что Oblivion, что Morrowind, что Skyrim. Как бы не понимаю, почему люди в это играют.
I have enough explosives to annihilate the train. Now to find it.
Там, по-моему, даже как РПГшки, диалоги там параша полнейшая вообще, поэтому не знаю, за что вообще это играть. Так нравится людям.
Tunnel had collapsed. Company never bothered to clear it out.
Но интерес есть.
Told you they packed a punch.
Ну, скорее всего, нет, наверное, потому что я проходил гильдию воров, проходил гильдию этих темного братства. А остальные, по-моему, там говно. И Пега. Опять Теодоровская. А, ну это легендарка упала. Опять упала эта легендарка, блин. Которая все от меня не отстанет. 7000. Конечно, я не понимаю, в чем прикол это оружие. Что это за помазник такой? Ну, эта вещь дамажит 10 тысяч, поэтому один фиг. Заместо того же... Заместо того, чтобы перепроходить то, что ты уже проходил, можно что-нибудь новое лучше начать. Те же там не Dark Age, как называется. Dragon Age я не проходил. Вот пока такое. У нас, в принципе, Киберпанк впереди. Не факт, что мне понравится. Блин, там сзади что-то было. Обосрется? Не, 100% не обосрется. То есть никого там шедевра не будет, да, так же как Ведьмак не был шедевром. Но хорошей игрой это будет 100%. Нет, вот те, кто ждут стрелялку-пулялку, это вообще дебиги конченые. То есть там ждать нужно что-то типа Deus Ex'а. Типа стрелялка есть, да, но 90% ты будешь разговаривать. Или стелсить, или что-нибудь такое. Ну, надеюсь, что стелс там будет не важен. Что можно будет либо пиздиться, либо разговаривать. То есть, скорее, ближе к Deus Ex'у будет.
Devil Rider today. Made him tell us about
Штаны
the
спали.
code. It's kill or be killed, mostly. Killing the weak's fine. Killing the strong, though? Now that's how you move up. The ink, that's only for the big kills. Which gave me an idea. What if we covered ourselves in tattoos and bluff our way into the gang? Just might last long enough to meet their leader and take them down.
A slaughter to remember!
Perfect. I've been trying to find some pink and purple leather for an evening look, and that electricore hide looks like just the thing.
Your life is undone!
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part. Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of opportunity.
Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would...
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
I like you better dead. Too many to count.
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard knew.
Death comes for you soon. Before she takes you, where was this train going?
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Juno, can you hear me? Rose has been transporting core to a facility of some kind.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Welcome back, little friend.
That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
You're just in time. Got me some devil riders here. We'll talk after we put them in the ground.
That's the spirit. Satisfied. Distract them.
Oh, that was a pretty good shot!
Sayonara, you mean bastard!
Never got to hammer the head.
There's blood everywhere.
Over here, bounty hunter. Good to see you're still picking up dust and rust. All right, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, we stole all manner of company tech, including these echo upgrades. Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. Just gotta get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you that Telezapper. You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Keep going.
Так, что, не замещивался это не? Давно я замещен. Как штаны поправлял. До убийства босса было, да? Что я забываю, надо включать. Я по поводу того, что стрелялку ждут, ты ответил? Или я был уже замечен тогда? Нет, тогда я отвечал, скорее всего, да? После этого я уже вырубился, ага. Тогда я ничего не говорил. Разве что я про эмулятор говорил. Если будет эмулятор PlayStation 1, PlayStation 1 игры, надо будет найти эмулятор, в котором эти косяки железа пофикшены. Потом кривое текстурирование, и то, что на PlayStation же там это из-за того, что... То, что треугольники дергаются. Я точно видел, что есть симулятор, в котором это пофикшено. Правда, PS1 что-то как так странно так получается, потому что большинство топовых игр, блин, имеет ремастеры нормальные. Что странно. Блин, этих ремастеров ни у кого нету. Ни у кого нету Crash Bandicoot трилогии, ни у кого нету Spyro трилогии. Даже как ни у кого нету, блин, Тони Хоук Pro Skater. Ремастер вот этого недавнего. Все эти вот ремастеры сделаны офигенно, блин. Хер знает, играть в оригиналы или как-нибудь намутить ремастеры. Пойду смаркиваться, блин, опять все побежало. Еще, блин, Nintendo тоже вафели могли тоже сделать нормальный ремастер, сделали какую-то хуету. Этим All Stars'ом ихним. Просто, блин, эмуляторы запихали и все. Вон, Пихи, иди ответь человеку. Что такое РСБС? Я, кстати, тоже не знаю, что это такое. Что это такое?
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey, boys! That bounty hunter's here. You know what to do.
Yes, into the fray.
Up the top, Sans!
A slaughter to remember. Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Соцподдержка.
You ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to? Care to help me get some vengeance? Now listen up, gunslinger. You ever hear the legend of the Meat Man?
I know of no meat man.
He's a ghost story from round here. It's said he's a monster what wanders.
Можно на последнюю локацию уже.
A cursed hunk of rotten flesh with eyes of glowing core and a fiery demeanor. Now, I ain't superstitious, but I know a murdering bastard who is. And I say we scare him straight to the end of his wits with the legend of the Meat Man. First, grab that frame. Now, hold on a sec. I gotta get this teleporting what's-it back up and running. Suppose you'll want to know who precisely will be wreaking this righteous vengeance upon. Now, it's a sure thing there ain't no good devil riders, but this Reaper Jones character, well, he snaps the chalk. Wicked is too good a word for him. Oh, and I scattered a bunch of echo recordings about the Meat Man around this area to get under his skin. Check him out if you got a mind to.
Reaper Jones lives over yonder. Head on through. If he ain't loitering outside, it means he's sleeping one off. Always drinks a flood after a massacre. Sick bastard. Go on then. Place the frame outside his house where he can't miss it. You heard the legend of the Meat Man? Well, it starts with a company researcher named Rami. Time comes, his buddies figure to play a prank on him. Stole his ID card and left him out in the vast to fend for himself overnight. What they found the next morning shook him to the core.
Какиш. Так, ну здесь 6-я версия, не знаю, есть смысл ее слушать. 2-я.
Morning after Rami's friends left him out on his lonesome, they go to have a laugh at his expense. But all they find was his head. Trademark black hat set square top. In a panic, they bury Rami's head in an unmarked grave and make a pact right then and there to never say nothing to nobody about what transpired. See, we're gonna make Jones think the Meat Man's come for him. Just need to put a few things together to make it happen. But first, you gotta find us some clothes for our Meat Man.
Everyone heard tell of the Meat Man on Gehenna. Was a time I was so scared of meat I ate nothing but quinoa for a year. Fear'll drive you to the brink.
Do you see me?
Drag your dust tickle!
I hear you, beast. Death is death, but yours
Oh.
is thrilling.
That'll do nicely. We can work with that.
Третья.
After the dog deed, Rami's buddies, well, they're spooked. Few of them clean up and disappear. And yeah, you guessed it. Each one of them bastards was found hat and head in the vast. Nothing beneath them but dirt. And so, legend of the Meat Man was born. A restless spirit out for vengeance on wicked folk walking alone in the vast. Well now, that should just about do the trick. Those'll do just fine. Next, we're gonna need the head of a Bellic. But not just any Bellic, mind you. It's gotta be the biggest, meanest son of a bitch in these parts. See if you can find one like that. And if by now y'all thinking no one deserves such punishment, mark my words. Reaper Jones has cut down countless good-hearted folk in his time. You reap what you sow, and that Reaper bastard's in for it now. Go on then, slap all them parts on the frame, and we're gonna have us a good old time. But it weren't over yet. No, sir. Legend of the Meat Man keeps growing. Time to time, folk claim they seen old Rami's severed body wandering the vast. But here's the kicker. Where his noggin used to be, there's the head of a beastly Bellic instead. An abomination walks among us. Sure as ruin is coming for each of us in time.
Где последний? Я шестой я видел на крыше, да? Это даже четвертый сейчас был. Где пятый? Где-нибудь внутри двора, наверное. Здесь, скорее всего. Чё? Нормально, ты меня подкинул. Угу.
The hunt takes all. Satisfied.
Прикол этой области, здесь ничего нету. А, нет, есть. Так.
So, Rami's buddies were cut down tonight, but hat and head. One by one, till only fella left was Joe Sankara. There he is, coming down the road one evening, but he sees a meat man in all its horror and glory. Joe Sankara's throat goes gulch dry, can't croak a word. Then, the meat man bursts into flames. Well, Joe Sankara starts running for his life. Full run straight off a cliff and breaks his damn neck. The greater the sin, the hotter the fire. All of Rami's buddies were done for. Meat Man got 'em all in time, in his way. But the Meat Man don't stop his killing after Joe Sankara. No, sir. They say he rides every night, hunting down murderers and other unspeakable sinners of all stripes. Then, after he wreaks his righteous punishment, the Meat Man rides off into nothingness at first light, wearing the hat of his latest victim. Yeah, I quite the stuff of nightmares just yet. We're gonna need some fuel so we can
Я
get a
наверху.
proper presentation.
Ага. Немножко кривато, конечно, батут сделал. Я там что-то ударяюсь. Вниз машины, скорее всего. Няу. Здесь топливо, да.
Yeah, all right then. Bring that fuel to our meat man and we'll make him shine like the fires of justice. Damn it all. There's a thing I almost forgot. Without it, it just ain't the meat man proper. The only way this works right is if we can find Reaper Jones's own damn hat. Maybe the drunk let it slip off somewhere in a stupor. Take a look around. Yeah, once Reaper Jones sees his own damn hat atop the meat man, he's gonna die of fright. It's time to summon a ghastly abomination by lighting it on fire, naturally.
Ah, fire. Delightful. It will be done.
Get to it then. That should wake the hungover bastard.
What in ruin is going on out there?
You are Reaper Jones, and I am the Meat Man. I have come for your soul, I guess.
What? No, this can't be right. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. Hey, get out there and kill that bastard, you layabouts!
Looks like the meat man's about to claim a few more victims, huh?
Get your britches on and come start shooting already! That's coming your way!
You are forgotten. The thrill of the hunt!
Oh, no, they're all dead.
The meat man? No, it can't be. It's real. And it's wearing my hat. It's finally come for me. I ain't ready to die. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, meat man. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna be good now, I swear. Just please don't kill me.
Well, that seems like genuine fear. But I'm not so sure the bastard suffered his share. If you think he ain't out of his mind enough, turn up the gas on that meat man. Really drive the point home. But then again, if you're thinking he really has seen the error of his ways, maybe give his sins a listen.
Oh, please don't kill me, meat man.
This Meat Man you fear, he offers you one path to atonement. Harm none, ever. Or his judgment shall be swift, swifter than a greased-up skag on a slide.
Okay, I'll make amends. No more killing, no more stabbing. I'll even throw away my choking wire. The blood on these hands, I'll wash it clean. Sure, I killed them orphans, but I figured I was doing them a favor. Oh, sweet ruin, please, meat man, please, I can change.
You should feel extremely threatened right now.
No, stop! I swear I learned my lesson. I ain't gonna kill no more. Please don't take my body. I don't want to be just a head.
It's working! Do it again!
Say farewell to continuing to be alive.
I can't take it! I can't take it!
Reckon that coward lost his mind before he
Классические рэгдоллы.
I wonder what he'll be like
quakes. In the meantime, come find me. I got something for your trouble.
Классический рэгдолы, блин.
Well, looks like there's still some steam in that old legend of the Meat Man after all. Hope those devil riders hear about this, because the Meat Man's coming for them too. Oh yeah, soon enough. At any rate, that was a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it your own self. Reaper Jones ain't gonna forget what happened today anytime soon. Now I just gotta thank you for all you done.
Все, да. Погнали дальше.
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk and fancy tech. And hubris. Company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offer it free. Same reason you hold your breath while you pass a grave.
Run! Run, you weakling!
I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Draw me!
I think I've made my point.
Tack it in the bread!
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Там какая-то фигня.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though. That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in. Telezapper. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, but for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many have the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
You play my hand!
You there. How are your last breaths going? Decomposition suits you. Invincible!
Ну ты чё тут бегаешь за мной? Ой. Что-то прям чихало. Но это обычно всегда к лучшему. Если уж не для соплей в носу, то уже для говна в горле точно чиханием это все уходит. Что тебе надо, кот? Лапой на шнур наступил. Ты меня покусать пришел или что? Я покусать пришел, чел. Прогоню. Иди отсюда. Ты не злись, ты иди отсюда. Я надеюсь, что это последняя локация, как бы тогда как раз таки пройду DLC и закругляться буду. Тогда еще одна останется последняя.
Got some intel that Jarek Logan is posted up near you. He's got some newfangled tech that makes him hard to pin down. So do me a favor and nail his ass to the wall.
Too many to count.
Jarek always did love his toys. Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. Ruin's got him now. Good folk of Gehenna can rest a bit easier.
Телепорт. Окей. Какая-то другая область, да? Нет, откуда телепорт идет? Ну, то же самое.
Now you try. Not quite. Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl. And you know what she used to say to me?
What'd she say, Mama?
This song, it just might save your life someday.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental
Биошок начался.
From our groundbreaking Telezebra network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
It's almost funny, you know? The company claimed the Ruiner couldn't be tamed. But they were wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Cowards!"
What the hell you doing here, old crone? You ain't no devil rider. Get lost!
I heard one of you found a way inside, and I just came to get a few of my things.
You used to work here? For the company?
I did. And we had to leave in such a hurry. Now you can put your gun down. No one's gonna miss a few company goods here or there, are they?
I suppose not. But you best make it quick. Riders are coming back soon, and when they do, I can't make no promises.
Death smile. Feel the bloodlust.
Она здесь. Ну, как бы это шпитал-то выключила, если не пройти.
The hunt sings.
Давай.
Let them hear your rage.
Здесь проход. Но это не он. Что там был за проход? Зачем я питал-то отрубал? Зачем я вот это делал? Это тоже непонятно. Не для того, чтобы кристалл ломать же. А. Я думал, там ящик. Ящик здесь, оказывается, там цель. Я все не могу открыть это, потому что у меня не все собрано. Фиг. Бочка.
Hey, over here. Please help
Так.
me. I beg you. I require your assistance. You're that bounty hunter, right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're after her mechanical engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find my poor gentle wife. You may be forced to get your hands dirty with blood, devil rider blood.
That is not a problem for me, my dandy friend.
Be wary. This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem, a more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen. Not that I've seen him. He would have killed me instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the Devil Riders. Looks like it was time to rescue a damsel.
You're more rust and rust. Going real well. Let the life bleed from you.
Трогай хедшот.
The bloodshed, the chaos.
Пат, пожалуйста, стой.
I ain't ever been shot, and I don't plan on starting today. You hear?
Cowards have their uses. Time to ask after this Boss Keem.
Where is Boss Keem? Talk. Now.
The boss is, yeah, boss is in lab 422. Are you gonna let me go now?
Vault Hunter had a feeling the coward was holding out. Pressed him a little harder.
First, tell me what you are doing in this lab.
We was working on making the devils even deadlier, crafting guns under their domes and whatnot. I swear that's all I know. I'm out of here.
Lab 422, the coward said. Carolina would be there. Vault Hunter gotta move on.
Соринка в глаз попала. Какая-то блокмеза непонятная.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
Look out for a monster named Dickon Goyle nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but, well, you'll see. Freaky friggin' mutant. You can find his moltings all over Gehenna like he was marking his territory or something. Always did wonder how much of him was still human in there.
Всякий какиш. Вот это, кстати, дэмэджа больше имеет. Не. У меня в 2 раза больше дэмэджа. Когда я один хедшот наношу, все патроны становятся тупо ультра жесткими по 10 тысяч. Я не скоро эту пушку заменю. Че в итоге? Я не пойму. Дверь-то закрыта? Или чё? Лаборатория отсюда заходится. А, проход вот здесь. Ну, рели блокмеза какая-то.
I like you better dead.
You can probably guess how well that turned out for the Devil Riders. Vault Hunter had a habit of breaking things that weren't meant to be broke. Wasn't gonna stop now.
Oh, and listen up, but you can stop fighting. Whoever left cage 37 open, come see me if you're alive.
Здесь.
Oh, it's true what they say. There ain't nobody that can keep a Vault Hunter out that wants to get in.
Reminder, lock the damn cages after you feed the augmented devils. I shouldn't have to say this, people. Another thing, augmented devil dung should be stored in core protective barrels. Don't
just throw it in the trash. That's toxic stuff.
They're after the experiments! Don't let them leave here alive! And save the augmented devils!
Like shooting fish!
Let the hugs take you!
I know. That is me!
Time to kill!
Devils with guns grafted onto their heads. That'll be a good thing they never made it into the wild, but can I be honest? It was pretty cool.
That's it, intruder. This is where your laboratory-destroying reign of terror ends.
Boss Keem was getting desperate and sent out her elite squad of scientists for some damn reason.
Right. Accelerating. Always gotta reload when I.
Это накачанные ученые.
Wait, I'm giving myself up, okay? I'm an engineer, not a fighter.
After the fight, a woman walked in, a luminosity to her eyes. Something about those eyes kept the Vault Hunter from shooting her dead.
Oh no! What did you do to my sweet augmented devils?
I come to rescue one Carolina. Where is she? And for your sake, I hope she is safe.
Whoa, hey! Calm it down. There's clearly been a misunderstanding here. I am Carolina.
If I possessed a ghast, it would be flabbered. Explain yourself.
Look, my life back in Vestige was duller than a 10-year-old spoon, okay? I was going stir crazy, and I guess I just thought I could make a more exciting life for myself out here with the Devil Riders.
You should know your life mate Gustav is most concerned for your safety. He believes you've been kidnapped.
Gustav. Oh, my dandy of a husband. He sent you to rescue me, huh? Interesting. Maybe he does care about more than mustache wax and silk ascots. But I got a good gig here. Did you see those devils with the guns? Ah, shoot. I can't decide. Listen, I know I just met you, but can you help me decide the fate of my life?
I understand the desire to modify beasts. Trust me. But from what I hear, love between humans is far more powerful than any augmented devil. If only slightly.
You're right. I guess he doesn't deserve to be abandoned like that. Besides, gang life isn't all it's cracked up to be. I mean, I can't tell you how badly I want a bath. Oh, with a megaton bath bomb? Yeah, come on, this way.
Good find, beast.
Look, could you just go and tell Gustav that I'm alive? Give me a second to mourn the augmented devil-filled life that might have been.
You're here. Is she with you? I don't see her. Carolina! Carolina!
She is well. Carolina, please show yourself.
Oh, Gustav! I can't believe you came for me! Sort of. I mean, where did you find the bravery to hire a gun-toting stranger/maniac to come save me?
Your love gives me all the bravery I need, Carolina. I'd hire another gun-toting stranger/maniac again in a heartbeat. Anything for you, my love. And, Bounty Hunter, thank you for your aid. I am forever in your debt. We'll head back to town as soon as it's safe to do so. Do you accept payment in the form of lightly scented silk handkerchiefs? No? Well, I suppose this will have to do then. Oh, Carolina, I was so scared.
I'm sorry I worried you, dear.
You have nothing to apologize for, Carolina.
Yes. Yes, I do.
What do you mean?
Look, I'll explain everything when we get back to town, okay? Let's just go home.
Of course, as soon as it's safe. Whatever it is, though, I'm sure we can make it through this together.
Oh, why would I ever think of leaving such a wonderful man?
I'm sorry. What was that about leaving me?
Oh, nothing, dear. I was definitely kidnapped.
Now that we're reunited, I say we make sure to live life to the fullest. Really spice things up.
Gustav, really? Yes! 1,000,000 times yes! Let's add a machine shop to the house with a munitions depot!
Oh, I was thinking more like a new duvet cover. But, of course, whatever you desire. Perhaps we can repurpose my cummerbund chamber. Anything for you. And if that boss Keem ever comes for you again, I'll hire another gun-toting stranger/maniac in a heartbeat.
Oh, you... so sweet.
Let's go.
It looked like a dead end, but it weren't. There's always a way forward if you're clever enough to find it.
Just a sec. Hold that thought. Yes.
The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Ow!
I'm gonna smell you so.
Что мы с этим делаем? Ничего не делаем, типа телепортом прыгаем. Это, полагаю, ведет туда? Нет. Нога зачесалась. Нога не чешись. Туда как-то попасть нужно. Здесь попрыгульки какие-то.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
Такая хрень.
Don't pee on it this time.
Так, ну это не оно. Что насчет этой области? Здесь только один телепорт, что ли, или еще где-то запрятан? Есть только вот я один вижу, но он телепортирует куда-то вообще не туда. Здесь что-то есть еще. Может сюда попрыгать? Больше похоже на то, что... Но... Выбраться отсюда как? Ага. Так, да, бац. Ну да, это как раз таки ведет, скорее всего, туда. Это не прохождение. Ага.
Some folks like to go treasure hunting, and that's fine if that's your particular roast of coffee. As for me, there's nothing quite so satisfying as leaving your valuables for someone else to find.
Так, ну... Блять. Все, да, теперь только считай по прямой. Нам какое-то еще взлетление одно. Как же ты телепортируешься? Так, здесь слазить нужно.
Another! More!
There you are. Come on, keep going. You've almost got me.
Тут боковой проход, да? Угу.
You're coming up on Caber Dowd. Thing is, he's a terrible shot, but also has a rep for being the luckiest bastard on this blasted rock. I'd say it's time for his luck to run out.
Bring it on!
Calling down! I do this for you!
You're already dead. You know that, right?
They say fortune favors the bold, and you're bold enough for two. Now, whether Caber was ever really lucky or not is up for debate. Heard he used weighted dice when he played. What a scumbag.
Прохладный саундтрек из колокольчиков, блин, каких-то, из колоколов. По-моему, за трубой что-то видел. Нет? Лады. Какиш. Не, блин, вся эта лаборатория тут реально блэкмеза дает очень сильно.
Don't hold back.
Секретик с Гэмэном, ага. Так, все, батл. Похоже, да, пизделовка. Какая-то ой, что много бомб даже.
Hey, Quartermaster! I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
Портал 2. Ну да. Здесь еще какая-то писюлька. Я не увидел. Есть гибрид, здесь от портала только порталы. Все остальное больше меза отдает. Нормально. Херотин.
Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
You there. How are your last breaths going?
Так, а что у меня еще есть? Пипега. Ничего тогда может. Гетрект. Я рад, что здесь проскалировано все вот таким образом, что не как в прошлых двух DLC, когда недокачанный был. Здесь ты перекачан. Так гораздо приятнее играть. То есть, сказать, идея Borderlands абсолютно дебильная, если честно. РПГ абсолютно не ложится на шутер и не будет ложиться. Ощущается просто уебищно, когда ты не убиваешь врагов хедшотом с первого раза. Просто тупо ощущается и все.
There was still time to stop the launch and find Rose.
I've got more than enough firepower to pass the road. Find a good view, Gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Дарка.
Final launch preparations complete.
Что у нас здесь? Мы в Ксен сейчас полетим. Фриман, you fool.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Есть по столам. Говно. Шандарах, ну а чё?
Juno, do you see what's happened?
Oh, you mean the damn explosion that lit up the sky? Yeah, I saw. Get back here when you can. We'll round up a posse together and ride for Ruin. We can still stop Rose.
Паника, паника, паника.
There they is, my favorite newcomer.
You're telling me Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company monster? We're screwed, Juno! We're screwed!
Say it a little louder, Titus. I don't think the whole damn town heard you.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do? We got a hard enough time as it is just fighting the devils and the gang.
Me and you are the only ones keeping...
Чё там с кем? Почти Half-Life веба, блин.
this town together. Now I need you, Titus. Don't go belly up on me.
Oh, I ain't going back. Now, hold up. You need me?
Clean your ears. I ain't gonna say it again.
Listen up. So long as it's raining ruin outside, you best stay here and drink. I've got you right where I want you, you bastards.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Rose evaded me.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up!
You there. How are your last breaths going?
You're done!
Fly!
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Fight or die. Not like there's much of a choice.
Here!
The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Нормально здесь такой армагеддончик.
Damn, they got me!
Sheriff!
Эти челики потолще.
Let them hear your rage.
Whoa! Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliff!
Снайперка с 12 тысяч дэмэджем. Неплохо. 153 тысячи. Вот это вроде говнище полнейшее, не оружие, так что, да?
on, Sheriff. You ain't done yet.
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
It's about hot damn time.
Meet you outside town, then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Так, я пушки-то не пострел. Какиш, 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 какиш.
You there? What you doing?
Ain't doing nothing, Sheriff.
Not no more, you're not. You're riding with us.
You heard the Sheriff. Saddle up!
It's a posse, is it? Well, all right then.
Розуси. Ну да, это значит последняя вещь. Вот это что за дичь? Я так и не понял, как разобраться. Как разобраться-то в итоге? Может сейчас разобраться пока это. А вот телепорт есть. Это вообще левую вещь телепортнулся. Да, прохода как не было, так и нет. ХЗ. Здесь батутик. Я полагаю, это по крыше можно здесь пролезть, да? Ну, как бы не везде. Здесь нельзя. Я пытался на балкон залазить, как бы это не особо канает. Так-то. Он этажом выше находится. Или не выше. Как я там забирался? Что-то отсюда, помню, забирался. По миссии мы там прыгали. Где-то здесь, по-моему. Могу тут открыть. Нет, не совсем оно. Как тогда забираться? Здесь выглядит, что можно, нет. Даже толком коллизии нету у этих штук. Это не выглядит адекватным. Здесь порталов нету. Нет, он туда получается. Хуй с ним, там все равно ящик с лутом, который мне не нужен.
Get yourself a ride, bounty hunter.
Сколько здесь большая локация? Закругляться, не закругляться? На равнинах мы сейчас поедем, так что да. Скорее всего, вот эта писюлька на карте, которая есть. Это она.
That it is, Sheriff. crooked. Now come on, Sheriff. Let's see what you got. Race you to rope.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
Ну да, здесь такой небольшой лагерек.
I was born with guns in my hands.
Your poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the picture right here.
Feel like doing the honors,
Bounty Hunter?
Хотя жесткий вообще. Все промазал.
Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, Bounty Hunter.
I'll stay back here.
This is my purpose.
Ау. Ау.
This was always your end.
Так, что уронил? Показывай. Говно какое-то. Без файтинг, где свои чужие, стреляй по всем порядку вообще.
There's blood everywhere.
That's the last of them. No fighting, everybody. Bounty Hunter, it's your move. Take care of Rose. Me and Titus are gonna head back to town to make sure everybody's all right.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
I got a feeling that you're nearing a reel in some nearby location. A lot of folks don't know this about the company, but they had all sorts of silos, stations, and secret bases all around, running tests that'd make your skin crawl, literally in some cases. That's what makes my movie so important. Inquiring folks want to know.
I have need of you, beast.
Если большая локация, закруглюсь.
Time to
Не,
take on
нормально. И концовка. Да, DLC покороче первый дух, это очень хорошо. Следующий DLC будет чуть, по-моему, длиннее, на полчаса, на час. Что ж, нормально. Если она будет вот так вот сбалансировано, что все ваншоты, если ты в голову попадаешь,
Now, you might be
будет
wondering why
нормально.
they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Прям на арену.
Ruin's coming.
I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw. Say sayonara. Ah, lead for me. Thank my lucky stars.
Гетрект. Самая вторая фаза сейчас будет. Босс черепашка. Босс руина. Ау. Телепортировался здесь.
The ruiner went underground and the vault hunter followed.
You are forgotten.
Каким хером я его должен зафолловить? Гетрект.
Vault hunter killed Rose. He killed the ruiner. Saved the town. Simple as so. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town to collect.
Какой-то пекаль на 11 тысяч демеджа. Интересно. Весьма. Как-то я мог вниз к нему пройти, потому что здесь есть по этаже внизу. Но телепорты не работали, хер его знает, что нужно было делать. Такие были планы. Так, что здесь нападло? Владов. 11 тысяч демеджа, конечно, интересно. Потыкаю еще. Херня.
Let's hunt.
Нет смысла вообще эту вещь собирать, не знаю, зачем я ее собираю. Хотя вот мне здесь скинули, видите, этот скинчик какой-то. Пропустил я.
was sad.
Let's have a cheer for Titus too. Here they come, the walking legend that saved all your asses.
I told you everything changed when the Baltimore came to town.
About that bounty, you sure earned it and then some. Here, take this.
Ключ.
Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well,
ну
it
это.
was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi.
Это та клетка, в которой ящики лежат.
Stick around a while.
Не, другая какая-то локация. Ну, то там. Что у нас здесь? Есть что интересного? Или сейчас опять будет непроскалированное оружие 13 левела? Нормально, есть количество денег. Да, здесь непроскалированное оружие сейчас будет в ящиках, походу. Не, нормально, смотри-ка. Ух ты, вот это что-то интересное. Ждаревская. Эх. 11 тысяч на 10, нихера себе. Нормально пасхалочка. Надум. Кек.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
Так, что еще напалось? Какая-то такая дичь. 20 дэмэджа. Ну, выглядит интересно, в принципе. Ну, хотя это 4, опять же, да. То есть, ну, чтобы ты всем этим попадал. Здесь 20 тысяч дэмэдж. Это что-нибудь такое толстое вкидывать. Это херское все. Ревик дерьмовый. Да, бешеный это. Автомат, который настоящий автомат, ничего себе. Такой у него дача конченая, пользоваться невозможно. Че попало, не отдача? Так. Че, все? Че по бочкам есть что-то? Не, ну, ловкостов не дали. Ну и славно. Что насчет вот этой клетки? В тюрьме вот здесь какая-то клетка еще есть. Там тоже как бы есть эти ящики. Так, ну пофиг, давайте, да, идемся в убежище. И на сегодня все. Осталось последний DLC. Borderlands у нас будет покончено. Там уже будем глядеть, что кого. Все, давайте. На сегодня все. Пока. До завтра. Завтра тоже скорее всего, геймдева не будет. Как-то еще не запланировал, что делать дальше. Там нужно именно ассеты собирать, какую-то графику для создания уровня. Поэтому пока, наверное, ничего не будет. Посмотрим. Надеюсь, завтра пораньше смогу запустить, чтобы пройти этот Баюшки кек. И с трудом прочитал это сообщение. Надеюсь, что завтра с утра смогу запустить, чтобы за весь день как-то пройти Borderlands этот. Ну там, блин, правда, после этого нечего будет делать. Начинать какую-то новую игру нет смысла, потому что 24-го там выходит, да? Серьезный Сэм. Вышел ДСТ на Хала. Осталось 4-ю часть дождаться. И можно будет по Хала пройтись. Когда он там выходит? 24 сентября, окей. Надо будет час, наверное, предзаказать. Хотя это завтра. Завтра сделаю. Завтра 23. Все, давайте до завтра пока. Пойду отдыхать.